Okay, we're good. We look good. We look good. Hit it. Wakey, wakey, hands off those snakies. Rob Ryan Show checking in. Big day for us today. The show's going to be big. And then tonight, our pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest goes down tonight at the Pub Fountains. You're all invited. White Rodney back in our lives, going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. You want those pit tickets to get into Ghost on Saturday night? We'll hook you up on the Fun Fact Flashback. Read my lips. I need you guys to send me words early today because we play at 7:20. Tessa takes on Alex. So email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. The Suburb Summer Sizzler winner advances to the Final Four. They're playing for $250. A-Leaf takes on Klein at 8:20. Monster Jam tickets on Know the Show. Sunny skies, no rain, high of 99. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Well, search and rescue teams are now ready to move into the hardest hit areas of Central Florida. That's with Hurricane Idalia passing through. There are more than 270,000 customers without power in Florida, and the hurricane itself is now a Category 1 storm. So we'll be recapping that, and then also looking at the other storms that are in the ocean right now. There's a Hurricane Jose. Did you know that? No threat to land.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, now you know. More than 800 new laws will be going into effect here in our state, in Texas tomorrow, and they approved a bunch of measures, and there are a lot of new rules. I mean, you have an armed guard at every campus, school districts kind of saying maybe we can't afford that. There's a new law that will force those convicted of intoxication manslaughter to pay child support if a crash kills a parent or a legal guardian. All kinds of things. People who falsely claim their dog is a service animal, subject to fines if they're convicted of doing that. Lots of stuff. So we'll get into some of that this morning. A new study has found that 46% of Americans are bored at work for at least 3 days in the work week. And 71% of them who have been in the same job for 2 years say their job just feels too routine. Are you bored at work?
No.
That's going to be, I know you're not. How can you be? So much going on this and every morning. So we'll be talking about that and what the main problem seems to be there at people's work. Okay, the cast for The Golden Bachelor has been revealed. And as promised, there is a 71-year-old bachelor, and he's not choosing between a bunch of hot 30-somethings. They're all at least 60 years old. So you can go see the cast, the trailer. Everyone on the show plays pickleball. I'm just letting you know.
Oh,
Spoiler.
really? Of course they do.
Big spoiler. So you can go check out the cast and new trailer. We're getting a blog up for that. So Ghost, they had a last-minute cancellation for their concert in South Carolina. They apologized to their frustrated fans. They said, look, we were all subject to no cover and bad weather at the venue, and so we're sorry. I mean, this is a lengthy cancellation, so you can go read that on the music blog page. You can win tickets to the Pit for the Ghost concert today at 6:40. FYI, those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, they just had to cancel, obviously, for obvious reasons, shows in Florida, too. All right, I love this music.
Yeah, Astros got another win last night, beating the Red Sox 7-4. They sweep their series with Boston, and they've now won 5 in a row. They're going to have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Yankees tomorrow night. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC also got a win. They beat the Columbus Crew 2-0. They've now won their last 4 games, and college football week 1 officially kicks off tonight. Not a ton going on, but there's a couple of games that'll be on in prime time. You got Florida taking on number 14 Utah. Florida on the road for that one, so they don't have to worry with any of the effects of the hurricane. And then Nebraska against Minnesota. Both of those games begin at 7 o'clock. But college football officially back, guys. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain. Clear out these phone lines. If you want the first phone call, it could be all yours. What do you want to get us started with? I think that dude that called in finally sent a picture in later. I gotta go.
Cement truck guy?
Cement truck guy. Let me go look to see if he did, in fact, send a picture in. First phone call. Anything goes. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. 21 Pilots and Ride. Rod Ryan Show off and running. Throwback Thursday. You got 3 songs to vote on. You can hit us up on the X, the artist formerly known as Twitter, and you cast your vote for the song that you would like to hear. There's some good ones in there today. I'm looking forward to doing song clips. Let's set it now. Let's do song clips at 7:05.
Consider it done.
All right, thank you. 7:05, we'll play you the song clips. We'll get you all keyed up and ready to go. Chili always has the links up, though, on Links and Guests if you want to go and see the videos and refresh your mind as to the greatness of the 3 songs today. You can go to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. There you will get information about tonight's big celebration, our pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest. A gal came in yesterday. Not into the...
But like new
signed
contestant.
up. A brand new contestant came in yesterday. So I'm glad that we kind of left it open this week because you're on the fence. You don't know if you want to do something like this. Man, it's a really, really cool thing. It's a fun night. You're all invited to come out and join us at the Pub Fountain starting at 6 o'clock tonight. The world-famous pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest. We'll get things rolling at 6. You're all invited. Bring the family down. This is a whole family affair thing. I mean, the kids and the mother-in-laws and all of that stuff, they're all there tonight. White Rodney came back to us after a long absence on the show. He's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Those pit tickets to Ghost, as you already mentioned, they had to cancel a couple of shows recently. A lot of them most of them, I think all of them weather-related. Everything should be good to go for their show Saturday night here at the Woodlands. We'll get you in the pit. It'd be nice if you send us a picture of you in the pit. Read My Lips. You're doing a great job. I see a lot of words coming in right now. So Read My Lips is going to be Tessa versus Alex. 7 o'clock hour. Like I said, we'll play song clips for you, and then we'll go right into the Read My Lips game. They're trying to win you tickets to go see the Struts at the House of Blues. Suburb Summer Sizzler. These games are awesome now, man. Tuesday's games started with the money. And we're giving away another $250 today to the winner of A-Leaf and Klein. 8:20 that matchup happens. Monster Jam tickets coming your way as well. I don't think we might not hit 100 degrees today. High of 99 I've got. Sunny skies with no rain. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
My name's Valerie.
Hi, Valerie. Oh, I got to pull up my Steve Winwood song. What's going on this morning? How are you going to get us started with your first phone call?
Well, I am on my way to work every single morning at the same hour with you guys.
Thank you.
And I'm actually really glad to be back because I've been gone for 4 years. So I'm excited to get to hear you guys every morning now. And just heard you talking about how we're not bored at work. I'm certainly not bored at work either. I am a veterinary technician surgery instructor. So we are actually doing surgery every single day now, and I'm guiding the students through it. And they are very busy days.
Yeah, I can't imagine how you'd be bored. You don't know what's coming in that door every day.
Well, in regular practice, I don't know. I work at a school, so we know our animals. They've been on campus with us for 2 months already, and
Okay.
now ones that we need to help get adopted out, we get them spayed, neutered, sometimes dentals if they need them, just all their general health care so they can be ready to be adopted out in another 2 months when the semester's over.
That's awesome. What was your number, Tessa, you were talking about? What percentage of people are bored at work?
Oh,
It's like a crazy high number.
Hold on. I have it.
Valerie's not bored.
46% of Americans are bored at work for at least 3 days of their work week.
More than half of their work is boring, of the time at work.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Okay. Valerie, I know this is probably a very personal question. You took time off of work and you made the decision to go back.
No, I didn't take time off of work. I just moved from Austin. I moved to Austin for 4 years, and then I came back here. I've been in the field for about 10.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, we're glad to have you back in the fold. That's awesome that you get to listen back live and be a part of Homeroom. I look forward to you on a future Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head game.
I certainly hope so.
I do hope so. Thank you, Valerie.
Thanks, Valerie. Call her Val.
Alex is rocking out to this.
Song.
Jamming.
It's going to be stuck in my head all day.
He secretly loves this song.
I don't think it's a
I don't
secret.
secretly love it. I love this song. I will shout it from the mountains.
We don't get a lot of Valerie's calling into the show.
We don't
I
get
wish
a
we
lot
had
of
more.
Alex being excited about songs either.
This is your Brandy.
I don't know.
Sing
Brandy's
it.
great too.
Sing it, Alex.
Not gonna sing it.
Just do
Not
it.
gonna.
He can hit that note.
It's like
He can
broken
hit
my
that
brain
note.
though when I do meet people named Valerie or Brandy or like if you have a
Yeah,
song.
you ruined us
if
and
Beth,
people's
like,
names.
It's just ruined.
Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Hold on, let me play this song on my phone real fast while I'm talking to you.
Right. No. Just listen to it.
Let me take a short break. I walk around with all the drops for all the names on my phone. All right, short break. When we come back on a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head.
Do not let debt stress take over your life. Go to my friends at Primeway Federal Credit Union where they have solutions to your financial problems. If you have found yourself in debt for whatever reason, take a break from those high interest rate credit cards with a debt consolidation loan. Don't let those high interest rates keep you from living a stress-free life. Consolidate your debt into one low monthly payment. You can do that at Primeway. They offer a very low introductory rate, and you'll be able to break away from the debt. You can see a future when you're actually debt free. Eliminate your debt stress now. Lock in your rate today. Visit primewayfcu.com. there's some traffic lights that aren't working on the west side, 610 West Loop southbound, east and westbound at San Felipe. So just use caution, treat it like a four-way stop. Same thing in the Westheimer area at the West Loop, or Galleria area at the West Loop. Traffic lights not working. Treat it as a four-way stop and expect delays there in that Galleria area. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Yeah, really good selections today. Get over to the X at Rod Ryan Show and cast your vote. Sunny skies today, high of 99 with no rain. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Well, people that love stargazing, or even people that don't, were kind of thrilled about this super blue moon that we all collectively got to share last night. There were some pretty great pictures. Literally once in a blue moon, that's a saying. It's a really rare occurrence. And yeah, one of our listeners sent in a pretty good picture this morning. I tweeted it out on Rod Ryan Show Twitter account, or excuse me, X.
Yeah, I took another one this morning. It's on our stories.
Pretty cool.
How long is it going to last? Is it supposed to last?
It's probably not. I mean, I think you only get a full moon for a day or two.
Oh, I was about to say, you're going to go to that Blue Moon Brewery? How wild would it be to see a blue moon
Well-
from Blue Moon?
Well, they tried to send me there, and I was like, "We have a show at that time. We can't." But I'm going. That's part of the reason why I'm going to Denver this week. So I am going to hang out at the Blue Moon Brewery. Another trending topic: Astros Alex Bregman is going to work a shift at Raising Cane's. He's going to be serving up chicken fingers and other goodies. Is he really going to serve? Or are they just going to? Is there going to be just mayhem?
There's going to be a photo op of him in the to-go window.
It'll be like
Okay,
10 minutes
Orbit's
of
going to
it.
be there. The shooting stars are going to be there. The trophy is going to be there. So
That drive-through line's going to be insane.
yeah, it's the West Cane on Westheimer near South Kirkwood. So I can tweet that out and let everyone know. Oh, and get this, Rod. Police are trying to figure out who stole Reggie Jackson's car. He lives in downtown Houston. He works for as a special advisor for the Astros, and apparently his car was stolen, his 2022 Dodge Hellcat, and police are trying to find it. So
It's a
hopefully,
fast car.
Hell of a motor in that bad boy.
hopefully they can find it. Give Reggie his car back, criminals. I wonder if what was his name? C Breezy has it.
See, Breezy.
Oh, it might be.
I think so.
You still got his number. He was attached to your Bluetooth, right?
Well, I was able to erase him off of my
dang.
screen in my truck.
Good times. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is the other White Rodney. Now, bear with me because I haven't done very many of these. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I've managed to win a game or two over the past 10 years, but never gotten into the hall. I heard you need a few more this year. Join me on Thursday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to take on White Rodney. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Offspring. Pretty fly for a white guy. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Fixtagram Thursday, and of course the day that we play Read My Lips. Now, with the Suburbs Summer Sizzler being parked at 8:20, we have to go early with Read My Lips. I got a great start on words here. Flip those over. Keep sending me your word suggestions. Great start already.
One of my girlfriends was like, what's Rod's email? I'm going to send him a word. I'm like, girl, just tell me.
Yeah, no.
And she's like,
no. You got to email me directly. You cannot share that with the team. Sunny skies today, high of 99. Let's go.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge.
Candace is asking, what's the story behind White Rodney? Man, I probably gave this guy this. I don't know. Ask him. Hey, White Rodney.
Good morning, sir.
The other white meat. How long ago you think I gave you that name? 10?
Oh, it's been, probably 10 years ago.
10 years?
but aren't you white too, Rod?
Well, he's the other white Rodney.
Oh.
Most Rodneys in my travels have been black.
Oh.
So it's not a question that I ask of listeners often. As a matter of fact, he might be the only one I've ever asked. Are you white or black?
Oh, my gosh.
He said, I'm the other white Rodney. I'm like, okay, you're the other white Rodney. Very good. All right, dude, you're going for win number 2 today.
Yes, sir.
All right. You're taking on Ross. Hello, Ross.
How we doing, Rod?
Doing well. Is this your first time playing?
Very first time.
Dude, that's awesome. I like a little fresh fish in my life here. What has Alex got for you? All right, well, Fresh Ross, all you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I think I got like all the really long questions out of the way yesterday.
Maybe.
Seems like you cleaned up this sheet quite a bit. It's
We'll see.
Even it's more appealing to look at.
It's just nicer
Less words.
aesthetically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ross, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Avenged Sevenfold at the Woodlands Pavilion.
It's a big ticket for White
Day
Rodney's
2.
second day.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a huge ticket. All right, Rodney and Ross. Ross. Got to listen carefully in the studio, please.
Okay.
Question number 1. Hey, Ross, are you good? You're just going to yell out your name, right?
I'm ready.
Okay, bro. Good luck. Question number 1. American Express, Discover, Visa are all types
Rodney.
of what?
Rod.
Hang on a second.
I really could not
I had Rod.
differentiate.
Hey, White Rodney, did you say Rodney?
I did.
Then it was Ross first.
Okay, I thought
That was
it
Ross.
Rod.
It was
Yeah.
Ross, then Rodney.
Yeah.
Ross.
Credit cards.
It's correct answer.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to I'll stand up. Let me stand up.
I told you guys got to listen carefully on this one. Next question. What is Batman's trusted sidekick's name?
Rodney.
Ross.
Rodney.
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 Robin.
It's correct answer. Ross has 1. Rod has 1. Here we go for the win. Name the social media app that had a
Rodney.
Rodney.
I'm going to shoot for it. Facebook.
Speeding. See if Ross gets it, though. He's fresh. Name the old social media app that had a top 8 that included the creator Tom.
Twitter.
Show me Twitter. It was MySpace.
I wonder what that guy's up to.
I miss him.
Next question. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Rodney, Ross. What sometimes strikes after thunder?
Ross.
That was a tie.
That's a dead on tie.
Tie.
Lightning.
8 enough to question. Just 8 enough to questions, guys.
They are. Next question. Orbit is the mascot for what baseball
Ross.
team?
Ross.
Ross.
Houston Astros.
Correct answer.
Wow.
Good game, Rodney.
Wow. That stressed me out.
Ross, the boss.
With the sauce.
Fresh fish with the win today.
Feels good.
White Rodney, why do you always do this to me?
Professional one-pump jump, baby.
The best around.
He knows that. He's been doing that for years. All right, Rodney, good to have you back on as always, man. Ross, former Fresh Fish. I'm inviting you to come back tomorrow and play for game 2. Would you like to do that?
Absolutely.
All right, bro. Hang on. I got to get a victory speech out of you. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, P-O-D. R-O-D, Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Are you voting? Have you voted yet? I haven't even taken a look. I know there's some great songs in there, and I know that shortly after 7 o'clock, we're going to play you the 3 songs that are available for voting today. Let me pull up Alex, the raconteur, steady as she goes,
Already voted.
which is basically Joe Jackson.
Was
Is
that
she-
your vote?
Yeah.
Which is basically Joe Jackson. Is she really going out with him? Unwritten Law, Seeing Red, and the Refreshments Banditos. You don't know that song. Do you remember it?
I do. We've
That's
had
a-
it on Throwback Thursday before.
A long time ago, and that's kind of a one-hit wonder for sure. But man, it's a fun. It's a great song. You can vote on the X at Rod Ryan Show. Bring this new champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Ross. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
All right, it's good to see some fresh fish getting through here. There's judge number 1 right there for the pre-Labor Day Predator Bikini Contest tonight. Hi, Hal.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got some battle scars.
You got a busy day.
Yeah,
Busy.
I do.
Busy, long day. What time you getting over to the Pub Fountains? I'm telling everybody 6 o'clock. Judges, you don't have to be there till about 7, 6.
Free beer.
Yeah, I'll get you some beers.
Yeah,
For sure.
beers.
For sure, bro. That's what we pay our judges in. I brought in some fun facts for you today. Don't forget I got those ghost pit passes for you on the flashback. But here's something brand new for you. Costco loses about $40 million a year by selling those rotisserie chickens for $4.99. I thought they were more known for the pizza or the hot dog. What are they known for?
Yeah, their hot dog and drink combo is
$1.99?
no, the hot dog. Rod, they raised the price, but I
They
think
did?
I think it's $175. Yeah, I think the hot dog's $175.
So the Costco rotisserie chicken is $4.99, but it's worth it for them to lose that $40 million a year because they draw in people into the store and they buy a bunch of other stuff.
Ah,
So that's why I was surprised that they raised any of those food prices.
yeah,
Major-
$150. Sorry,
$150
$150.
for a what? A Coke and a hot dog?
No, just for a hot dog.
Just for a hot dog?
Yeah.
Okay. Major League Baseball uses on average 84 to 120 balls per game. It's about 900,000 balls per season. The league's annual budget for balls is $10 million. Each ball costs around $7 before taxes and shipping. They have a $10 million budget just for baseballs.
If you go to different colleges, depending on the college, like they'll let you keep one. If you're at like Baylor, like when we would go see my cousin at Baylor, the balls, keep it, whatever. But when he was over at UTSA, it's like, hey, we need that back. Give that ball back to us.
When you watch, like, if you go to the Astros game, you look at the catcher, he just kind of looks at the ball before he throws it back. He's like, this is scuffed. I'm not using this crap. And he just throws it off, and then they give him a new one.
I mean, it could have the most minor blemish on it. They're like, nope, we're not using it.
Yep.
Yeah, 84 to 120 a game, if you were wondering. The guy that invented the Super Soaker water gun, I was around when these things first came out.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I remember the commercials as a
The
kid.
Super Soaker, you just couldn't believe the power.
Didn't he invent something else?
Pump it. Pump that gun.
Yeah, when he was working at NASA, he helped develop the stealth bomber.
That's right. I thought he was
Which
pretty
is better?
smart.
This guy's
Really
violent.
smart.
Yeah.
Okay, Ghost, Saturday night in the pit. Here we go. Okay, well, let's talk about another inventor. The woman that invented the sports bra. What did she use for her first prototype? I think Hal mentioned that a couple of times yesterday. I think he found that kind of funny. So she used a couple of things for her first prototype. 713-212-5945. Good to see you chuckling over there, bro.
It was funny.
What you got? How we do on Wall Street?
It was all green yesterday. The Dow was up 37 points. Kickoff this morning at 34,890. NASDAQ up 75 to 14,019. Benchmark 10-year treasuries trading at a 4.09%, and oil stands at $82.14 a barrel to the most actives, the big studs. Apple, Salesforce, and Home Depot. The big duds, 3M, Amgen, and Honeywell. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on personal income, also personal spending for August. Right now, futures are on the upside. Hang on to this. It'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Whether you're watching the game or you're soaking up the last rays of summer sun, Specs has you covered with lower prices on Texas's largest selection. If you want post-vacation inspiration to all your all-time favorites, Specs experts are here to help you get exactly what you need for any occasion. They have their professional suggestions on world-class wines, those rare spirits, and new craft beers. You can go to the Specs flagship Smith Street location and take a gander at everything going on there, or you can visit the newest Specs location here in Houston on Fountain View at San Felipe. They've got all the Seas candies you've been craving. Plus, check out my Labor Day cocktail. That's on the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page. But remember, you can order online, specsonline.com, because the fun starts here.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Raising Cane's. Man, the Astros World Series trophy is coming to Raising Cane's today. Alex Bregman coming to Raising Cane's today. All right, I'm going to go right to the website here. Raising Cane's. Meet Bregman from 10 till 11 a.m., 12201 Westheimer, West Houston. Okay, so Astros mascot Orbit, Shooting Stars will be at the restaurant along with the trophy. So if you've always wanted to see the trophy, meet Breggy. That's all happening today. So it is the Westheimer location, 12201 Westheimer. Raising Cane's, one love.
Heads up on the Crosby Freeway going westbound at Greens Bayou. An accident is blocking a left lane, so they're stopping a traffic from South Lake Houston. Also, traffic lights not working in a couple of areas, or in several areas rather. Westheimer at the West Loop. No. Here we go. Yeah, 610 West Loop, east and westbound at San Felipe, and then Texas 146 north and southbound at 90. So use caution in those areas. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hit it. Who we got on the phone here? Hello.
Hello, this is Gil and Ellie and Gia and Mila.
Well, hello, family. How are you guys today?
Doing great. They are excited because they know the answer.
I'm assuming everybody's up and getting ready for school today?
Yes, sir.
Well, does one of them want to give me the answer, or are you going to give me the answer? Because it's kind of funny.
Ellie wants to give you the answer. Ellie's the one that got through this morning.
Okay, well, let me talk to Ellie here. The woman that invented the sports bra, she made her first prototype. What did she use, Ellie?
Jock straps.
Yeah, jock straps. That's Hinda Miller that made this. She helped invent it in the 70s. She eventually went on to be a state senator in Vermont. So, hey, Gil and family, congratulations. I'm going to give you a pair of pit tickets to go see Ghost on Saturday night.
Everyone.
What's that?
How fun is that household?
Awesome.
That sounds like the funnest household.
How old is everybody, Gil?
I have a pair of 10s and a pair of 7s.
Wow.
OMG.
That's amazing. All right, well, listen, are you going to be able to get a babysitter for Saturday night?
I think Ellie's going to want to go with Daddy to the concert.
Oh, damn. Okay.
That's what's up.
Congratulations. All right, guys, listen, this was really, really fun today, man. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hang on. Have a great day at school. 2 sets of twins?
I didn't want to get too much into it because I don't know how much time we had, but that might be the case. We might need a picture.
Wow.
Chili asking for a picture.
Yeah, that'd be a cool family shot today.
He said no. Chili goes, no.
Did you get the picture of yesterday's first phone caller?
I did, and I tweeted it out. The cement truck guy, John.
Yeah, John in his cement truck. He was busy.
He changed our lives.
But he did, yeah. He changed the whole trajectory of the show with all the knowledge he dropped on us, and then your AOL had to do with the first phone call yesterday. So you guys are a big part of this show, man. Thank you so much. That was fun. Thank you, Gil.
AOL today is going to be showing how to do veterinary surgery.
Either that or just some kind of a twins website.
Don't do that.
And twins.
All right, let's get after it. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So 3 people have been confirmed dead due to Hurricane Idalia, and now search and rescue teams are ready to move into those hard-hit areas of Central Florida. 8 teams have been staged, and then more than 270,000 customers are without power. A lot of businesses, homes suffering these power outages. Governor DeSantis, again, deploying the National Guardsmen. They've been activated, and those 30,000 linemen, I mean, they're the ones who have to go in and address this situation. The strongest hurricane, this has been the strongest hurricane to hit Florida's Big Bend area in 125 years. And it is now only a Category 1 storm, but when it made landfall, it was a 3. So that's the update on Hurricane Idalia. Here a little closer to home, the Houston Federation of Teachers is suing the Houston ISD School Board and the superintendent, Mike Miles, over his new teacher evaluation system. So they filed this lawsuit yesterday, and what they're claiming is that HISD violated the requirements because they didn't ask for the opinions of teachers and other staff members as they were developing this new evaluation system, which determines a lot. It determines the teacher's pay, their employment situation, and so forth. So that's kind of a bigger thing happening here. That lawsuit, I believe they asked for an injunction yesterday.
I would love a sit-down style, Joe Rogan style, with this guy.
Yeah?
I'd love to sit down with
I'm
this
sure
guy.
you could get one.
Because, well, no, I'm sure I couldn't. There's no way. He came from another school district that he did this same kind of turn the whole thing around. It's got to be way worse here for him, right?
I'm sure.
From
From what I see in the news, I feel like there are a ton of disgruntled people, teachers, parents, students. I mean, everything. It's every night, the school board meetings and more questions and answers.
I mean, it just has to be more difficult here than wherever he came from.
Sure it is. I'm sure it is.
All right.
Have you ever heard, excuse me, have you ever had one too many drinks and then gone home with someone who you don't consider that attractive?
I'll plead the fifth on that.
So, beer goggles is an idea that alcohol makes ugly people attractive, but a study suggests that that may not be true after all. Previous studies had volunteers look at random photos and then rate how attractive people were. And then those studies did find we see people as hotter if we'd had a few drinks. But the new study adds another wrinkle to that. This time it was closer to the actual experience of being a single person at the bar. And volunteers were told they'd be meeting people in the photos. For some reason, that made a difference. Being sober or drunk didn't matter. They rated people's looks the same either way.
I don't believe it.
Well, the study found there is another term we use that is pretty accurate, though, and alcohol really is liquid courage.
Liquid courage, truth juice. I've had beer muscles before.
It helps you settle sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, you've been out. You've seen some guy with beer muscles. It's like, bro, what are you doing right now?
We're definitely more likely to walk right up to someone and shoot our shot if we've had an actual shot or two or three. So liquid courage, true. Beer goggles, maybe a myth. Jurassic Park is going to be the latest movie to get the animated Lego treatment. And, I almost didn't do this story, but I did for a couple of reasons. For the kids that are, like, insane about dinosaurs. And then there's a lot of Lego people, too. So this is going to be an upcoming special for Peacock. It's called Lego Jurassic Park, the unofficial retelling. It's only going to be 22 minutes long, but it's really a celebration of the movie's 30th anniversary. And no word if any of the original cast is involved, but it does include Jeff Goldblum with gray hair on the poster, and no release date, but it'll be out sometime in the fall. Taking Back Sunday has been on a break from album releasing since 2016, but they say they are finally ready to follow up on October 27th. They say this new album is a lot more hope and light. They realize when recording, it's going to be called 152. Yeah, it's named after a road in North Carolina that connects Raleigh and Chapel Hill. It's going to be the first album since 2016's Tidal Wave. And you can go check out the track listing, all of that on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
I'm just looking at Alex. You know when I play something like this, I look over at him and I'm thinking of
You
him.
don't get it. You don't understand.
He's like begging his mom for $20 to go into PacSun.
Come on, Mom.
I want to go to the
jeans.
Tilt. He wants to go to the Tilt.
Like, come on, I want to go to PacSun, though. That's where the stuff was, right?
You don't understand this angst.
PacSun.
So
the
you.
buckle.
All right, what you got?
The Astros won again last night. They beat the Red Sox 7-4. It was their fifth consecutive
Let's
win.
go.
They're going to have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Yankees tomorrow night. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC also got a win last night. They beat the Columbus Crew 2-0. They've now won their last 4 games. And college football week 1 officially kicks off tonight. Not a ton of games on the schedule, but some prime time you can watch. We might have it on at the bar during the Pregnant Bikini Contest. Florida at number 14, Utah, and then Nebraska taking on Minnesota. Both of those games kick off at 7 o'clock. That is what's going on in sports.
There's stop and go traffic on 69 southbound between the George R. Brown and I-45. There's also stop and go on 288 between Iowa Colony and Rodeo Palms Parkway. If you're going northbound, that's about a 10-minute delay. But this accident blocking left lane is something you want to be aware of on your commute. If you're on the Crosby Freeway, it's going westbound at Greens Bayou. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on Throwback Thursday. Oh, we got song clips coming up in just a little bit. That's good news. I always, every time you do a story about the teachers and HISD and the state takeover, and I get a ton of emails from teachers.
I bet.
There's just a lot of them listen, and they listen early. So that's why they're always kind of chiming in early before school starts. And even some of the parents you heard on the Fun Fact Flashback, we had that parent calling with all the kids are getting them ready for school, right? So it's a different audience that's listening in the morning. Hey, Rod, I'm a school teacher that borders HISD. I teach... let's see. I have had more kids who were in who were in HISD last year that have enrolled in our schools for this year than we have ever had. It really is bad there. So she's right on the border. What she's saying is because HISD is it's in flux, it's in turmoil right now.
Right.
That if you're a boarder, like people are hopping over and they're like, no, I'm going to go to this ISD
Right.
because HISD seems to be pretty broken right now. I get a lot of stuff from different teachers all morning long, and I don't know enough about it to what's good and what's bad. I just know that that guy that has that job, why would anybody want that job?
Yeah, I think there's some headlines that you see and you take away, and I mean, it's easy to judge someone if you're not in their shoes. But the teachers, they're in the trenches with the kids. You know what I mean? So to me, they get first.
Nobody seems to be very happy right now.
First response, right? Like I believe them. I can't imagine what's going on for them.
Pre-Labor Day Pretty Bikini Contest. You're all invited, man. Drink your sorrows away. We'll be there at 6 o'clock. Pub Fountains. In Stafford on 59. Or is it 69? I can't keep track.
59.
59?
Yeah.
Go look on a map. You'll see the numbers 6 and 9 next to it.
Nice.
So Pub Fountains will be there. I want to thank all of our great sponsors, man. Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. They came in big with first, second, and third place. They're going to give stuff to all the contestants as well, a free consultation. And we got some cash from the Pub Fountains, and apparently our friends over at Ameristar Roofing kind of hopped in on that. Whataburger jumped in, as they always do. Whataburger for a year and a gift basket from Whataburger going to first place, and they got stuff for second and third place as well. And then Precious Memories 4D Ultrasound also came in again big this year. So it's going to be a nice package for the girls that come in first, second, and third. And I believe we had a girl come in just yesterday that said she wanted to enter the contest. We're like, yeah, absolutely.
That's cool.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's off 69 and 59. It's like same kind of deal.
Yeah, sometimes it's called 69 and sometimes it's called 59.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Southwest Freeway, guys.
Here we go. Alex, I know you love Jack White. Do you love the Raconteurs?
I think the Raconteurs are my favorite of his bands.
Better than the White Stripes? Yeah?
Yeah. Like White Stripes are dope, but the Raconteurs, they are awesome. I think they had 2-3 albums and they were just like nails.
Steady As She Goes is in first place right now, Alex. Today's Throwback Thursday.
Yeah, this is fun.
Yeah, this has 46% of the vote. This is the song I said is fun.
A lot of people are liking this on Twitter.
The name of the band is The Refreshments. One hit wonder. Song's called Banditos. It's in last place. I'll get an email from 2 listeners today. And apparently this band does some sort of a festival in the desert somewhere, and people go and they party. It's a pilgrimage. I don't know much about the band. I don't. I remember I interviewed them back in the day. They came through and all of that. But man, this song. So this is Refreshments and Banditos. Unwritten Law, Seeing Red, second place.
Buzzfest band?
Yeah, they've been around here a couple times, for sure. It kicks in, and I think you'll kind of recognize it. You remember this, Tessa?
So follow the leader.
Do I remember this?
Oh my God, we just had Alex singing.
I know. Alex, maybe if Alex keeps singing, I can remember. Do I remember this?
But he was
but what if you did it?
He was doing that I can't really sing. Here it is.
Fake. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I see a bunch of you at BuzzFest listening to this with frosted tips.
Yeah. I wanted to go to this
guys.
BuzzFest. I think I was in high school, maybe
Puka
junior
shell
high,
necklace.
and I got grounded.
Wow, way to go.
Well, you shouldn't have been such a jackass.
I shouldn't have been.
When you were younger.
Regret it still to this day.
Aw, I'm glad you regret it at least.
All right.
It's the Unwritten Law.
Raconteur, Steady As She Goes in first place. Second place is what you're listening to, Unwritten Law. And the Refreshments with the song Banditos is in dead last place with only 20% of your vote. Good songs today, Wizard.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm voting for the refreshments. That Bandito song is just way too fun not to play in its entirety. We'll see what happens. The winning song will be played at 9:30, and you vote right now on the artist formerly known as Twitter.
Yes.
Now, you now know it as the X. Thanks, Elon. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. These guys are partying all weekend long, and they are having an absolute Labor Day blowout, man. Burgers, dogs, ice cream on Monday. But, man, you've worked hard all year. So all weekend long through Labor Day, Joe Myers Toyota, they're going to reward you with sweet deals on new 2023s and 2024s. Tundras, Tacomas, 4Runners. They got the double cabs, the crew cabs, the 4x4s. Huge selection in stock right now. Don't let this week pass you by. Head to Joe Myers Toyota today. Labor Day weekend is truck time at Joe Myers Toyota. You can shop them 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. Save me a burger.
An accident's blocking a left lane on the Crosby Freeway westbound at Greens Bayou. There's some stop and go from the Eastham Tollway north. There's also just traffic lights not working in the Galleria area at Liberty, Biberty, and then the west side. So 610 West Loop east and westbound at San Felipe, Texas 146 north and southbound at 90, and then Westheimer at the West Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
or wherever you get your podcast. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Well, I did get a couple of emails about the Refreshments, that band that does the song Banditos, in last place. It wasn't people making the pilgrimage to whatever show they do in the desert. It was stop calling them a one-hit wonder. They do the theme song to King of the Hill.
Ah, good point. Good point, guys.
I do remember that. I never watched that show, but I do remember that they are responsible for that theme song. I think that'll help them in the voting. So Banditos, Refreshments, also the band, King of the Hill. What's trending?
Well, the Astros won last night, and Alex has been covering that in his sports report. So whenever I get up, I ask Alexa to give me the score, and it's like, yeah, it's going to be a good day. When I'm in the elevator here, I'm seeing the Texas Rangers like in the middle of a choke job for the division last night. They were playing the Mets, and it's just such a, it's going to be a good day when the Rangers choke. They're in third place heading into September. We are starting to roll. So it's just wonderful. And it is trending. And people here are talking about it. And so I needed to mention it.
Awesome.
Let's also talk about a little herstory. So last night, the University of Nebraska, the women's volleyball team hosted in-state opponent Omaha, and they set the world record for the largest announced crowd at a women's sporting event.
They played in a football stadium.
They played volleyball in a football stadium to 90,000 plus fans.
Yeah, the video's incredible.
It's insane. Thank you for putting that on there. And volleyball's exciting. So pretty cool moment there in Nebraska. Also, pretty cool moment for us. Our Thickstagram Thursday, right? Ivan, our listener. Ivan, he is the submitter. He is the reason for this submission, and it is our best performing blog page. So Thickstagram Thursday, doing well. Y'all are taking looks at that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, I'm ready to go. I got great words today. It's time to read my lips. It's an early edition.
Oh my gosh, it just snuck up on me.
Yeah, because the Suburb Summer Sizzler is being played at 8:20, we go with Read My Lips early.
Okay.
And Tessa takes on Alex. They're trying to win you tickets to go see the Struts. Thank you so much for sending me these great words. Made my morning very, very easy. Now all you got to do is call in, get through the Chile, and tell him who you want playing for you this morning, Tessa or Alex. 713-212-5945. We roll after this. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's the Butthole Surfers and Pepper. Yeah, they've got more than one song, but I don't think you'd get in trouble calling the Butthole Surfers a one-hit wonder. That was the topic of our top 5 for our podcast last night.
You did one.
One-hit wonders. Yeah.
One-hit wonders.
So there's a brand new Play Pants podcast. You got a couple Pass the Gravies?
Yeah, we have Pass the Gravy Bro. Although I was not on Pass the Gravy Bro last night.
Okay, and you've got a new drink video.
Yeah, it's for the Labor Day one. I
Okay.
did it like a week and a half ago, yeah.
But it's up today.
It's up.
All right, good, very good. All right, well, listen, a lot of stuff for you to check out on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 99. I think this kind of snuck up on the guys a little bit.
Yeah, I did.
I know it did you because you didn't have music in or nothing, and I hit the music and you should have saw his face. It's time to read my lips. They forgot we were playing early because of the Sizzler.
100% forgot.
Chili knew.
I knew.
Chili knew. He said, I'll be ready to keep time.
Yeah, it snuck up on me too. I was like, oh crap.
I feel like it snuck up on everyone. But you guys have been doing a great job submitting words all morning long. Let's meet who's playing this morning. Travis, good morning.
Morning.
Hey, Travis, how are you?
I'm doing great.
Who's playing for you today?
Team Tessa.
Team Tessa.
But did you pick me first?
I did pick you first.
Wonderful. Let's have a great game.
That makes her day. Good morning.
Thank you so much.
Good morning, Gilbert.
Good morning.
Is this the Gilbert show that we know from the Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head?
Oh, no.
Oh, this is another Gilbert.
It's still a Gilbert.
We have more Gilberts. Oh, you want to do it? You want to lay a draw?
Let's do it.
Alex?
He's on my team, so yeah, that's.
You're laying.
Hell yeah.
I would not have played it.
Gilbert, I got this for you. This is.
He didn't want to be, but he is now.
This is
And
personally.
now he has a drop.
Personally from Alex.
Not that you deserve that, but
Well, he didn't want anybody in this room.
what?
You want to chill it?
No, he wanted Teresa.
She's asleep.
Yeah, that's the wrong name.
At least he didn't want Tessa.
That's funny. All right. Who's going first?
It's awful. It's awful.
Tessa, you're gonna go first.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Here we
Let me
go.
get up. Get a little stretchy.
This whole thing is weird, man. These guys just, I don't know.
We
This
didn't
is
know.
like coming in cold. I feel like
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
cold. It's very
Which is
cold.
actually better, though. It's actually better.
My lip reading eyes not even ready.
Yeah.
Nobody took a nervous poo or anything.
I didn't move.
That means you didn't stress about it, so you're probably going to do good on it.
Okay.
That's true. Maybe.
Here we go, guys. I need Tessa to change out her headphones. She's putting the Mastodon headphones on now. She will not be able to hear my voice. These words were all submitted by you guys. Thank you very much.
She will not be able to hear very well.
20 seconds on the clock.
Ready, sir.
20 seconds for the Chile.
Good luck, Tessa.
People are watching us on YouTube, watching us on
Yeah.
Facebook, and watching us on the X this morning again.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. All right, here we go. 20 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up.
I'm up.
Eli sent this one in. I've friend-offed him 6 times, and
He's
he's
a
still.
wild card, dude. Sometimes he'll send good words, and then some days he's just like,
Yeah. All right, here we go. Spice wipe.
Spank wipe.
Spice wipe. Spice wipe.
Space white.
Spice wipe.
Space wham.
Spice wipe.
Space wop.
Spice wipe.
Space wipe.
Spice wipe.
Time.
So close.
Space what?
oh, you're going to be
Space
so
wet.
mad.
You're gonna know it. Pumpkin spice wipes.
Dude wipes.
They just came in the mail. I just got them. From,
You got 'em already?
I ordered them. Yeah. on
Spice
Amazon.
looks like space.
Spice.
Are you gonna do a review?
Oh, it's like Spice, but you're like country.
Spice wipe.
Like, oh, they went to Spice.
Exactly like that.
Astronauts went to Spice.
It's shaking back, and I helped. That's what she just sounded like.
Just let her have that one, yeah.
All right, Chip sent this
It's
one.
our
in.
household name.
All right, all right.
Would you like a product review, Alex?
Yeah, I think you should just do it like from the bathroom. All right, just try them out.
Yeah.
It tingled.
A little heavy on the clove.
Could have done without so much.
Could have been
clove.
smoother.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Here we go. 20 seconds, please. Thank you, Chip.
So take the seats out next time.
Meat puppets.
Pig puppet.
Meat puppet.
Meat puppet.
Boom. Got it.
Good job.
Meat puppet.
Thanks, Chip. Thanks, Chipper.
Okay.
There's a lot of people watching.
Who's Peanut Gallery? Travis, Gilbert, somebody have something?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, it sounded like maybe somebody was chiming in with something.
No.
Okay. Well, Travis, that's okay. She's got one more word here. Here we go. Drew. We can do it. Big Drew sent this one in. Thumbs up?
Okay, come on, yeah.
I think they thought you were playing today, Chili. Hooker sweat.
Cook, sweet.
Hooker sweat.
Cooker sweat. Oh, hooker sweat.
Hooker sweat.
Nice. Not nice.
I think they thought Chili was playing is what I said.
That's
And,
right.
like, that seemed very Chili-ish, Chilean.
It would have been like
Chilean.
Like the sea bass.
Yeah.
what did the other guy call it? The ham breast.
Ham titty.
Ham titty. That was
No, but it was like he sent an email about some other word.
You said you pledge allegiance to the ham titty when you got your citizenship.
Yes.
Yeah, I did that since I was like 13.
I said, thank God the swearing in wasn't read my lips style. You would have never been allowed in this country with the thing foul words would come out of your mouth. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
It wasn't ham titty. It was like chest pork chop or something like that.
Yeah, it was something like pork chest or something like that.
All right, here we go. Gilbert, who wanted Teresa to play for him today, but she's probably sleeping, dude.
Yeah.
Sorry. We'll have to go with Alex here. Tony sent this word in. 20 seconds on the clock. Same thing for your twin that you gave. The same amount of time, please. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Feet sleep.
Feet sniff.
Feet sleep.
Feet slip.
Feet sleep. Feet sleep.
Feet nip.
Feet sleep.
Feet clip.
Feet sleep.
Feet tip.
Feet sleep.
Ring the bell.
I don't know.
Feet sleep.
Ring the bell.
Damn it! Woo! Feet sleep.
Feet sleep.
Sleep.
On the toilet. That's where your feet fall
Almost
asleep.
had it. Almost had it.
I can't be on the potty for more than 5 minutes.
Same here.
Your feet fall asleep?
Oh yeah, I got bad leg circulation too.
But like that guy said, I think it's normal.
Yeah.
I don't think
Dude,
it's...
I've gotten up and my legs gave out and went face first into the shower.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice.
All right, here we go. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Adam, appropriately send this one in. Stolen car.
Say it again.
Stolen car.
Stolen car.
Boom.
Got it.
We got to get Reggie Jackson's. He's got a Hellcat,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
The great Reggie Jackson, who works for the Astros, his car was stolen. I think that's Adam the cop that sent that in.
Probably.
Obviously not busy looking for his car,
Yeah.
but making sure that we have enough words for Read My Lips. This is
Probably
more.
took him 5 hours to go take the report.
Listen, that's a more important job for him this morning. All right.
Da-da-da-da.
This last word's tough.
I
Could
hope
be
it
going
doesn't get
overtime
it.
or game over.
This last word is tough.
I hope it
Yeah.
doesn't get it.
And I'll say this, and I never say this. We actually have time for a little OT.
Oh, great.
But I think this is tough. Eric sent this one in.
Okay.
All right, 20 seconds on the clock.
Let's roll.
Thumbs
Yep.
up. I believe I told a little story on the air. Pub dump.
Pub dump.
Oh my God. Thank God that wasn't the overtime word. Jiminy Christmas.
Wow.
We got that one quickly.
I pooped at the pub fountains before.
Hey, you notice he got it quickly, just like Rod took that shot and quickly had to go there.
I told that story this week, right? I took a pub dump.
Yes, you did.
Yesterday.
Yeah, I was juicing, and they forced me to do a shot. It
What
went
kind
right
of
through
alcohol was it? Do you remember?
me. Probably SoCo.
SoCo and lime.
Yeah.
Probably SoCo.
Yeah. That'll get you.
Okay. Overtime. I'm going to say a word, and you have to keep guessing until you get the word, Tessa.
Okay.
He will time you the entire time that you're guessing, and we will stop. Timer starts as soon as I say the word.
Okay. I'm going to get it quickly.
All right.
Here we go.
A little overtime. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Let me clean this up a little. Here we go. Okay.
Say good. Say good.
As soon as I say the word, you start timing.
Oh, so yeah. So this one's just timing, right?
Yep.
Let's roll.
You brand new?
Yeah.
Are you brand new?
I wasn't ready today.
Nobody was ready for this game early.
I'm ready.
Oh, you must be the other guy.
I'm ready.
Because I'm the
Time
guy.
it good,
I'm the
say
guy
it
doing
good.
his job. Dallas Daniel sent this in. Thumbs up.
Come on, thumbs up.
Cement truck.
Cement truck.
Ooh.
That one's good. All right. You better not say it quicker when I call his little ass in here.
I don't know how you could say it quicker than that. My lips.
Yes.
Here he comes, everybody. Alex P. Middleton. Overtime.
Yeah, that Stone Cold Steve Austin look.
He did look pretty serious when he walked in.
Having some beers.
It was a flex walking in. I'm going to say the word. You start timing. Keep timing until he gets the word right. Again, Dallas Daniel sent this word in to us today. Chili, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
I'm glad I'm not the timer today.
No,
I wouldn't want that.
I want to leave
I'm
the
glad
room.
I got a good 20 hours of sleep
I
yesterday.
wouldn't want that job. Thumbs up. Yeah. Here we go. Overtime. Read my lips. Cement truck.
Cement truck.
Ooh.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I just told you I'm so happy I'm not the timer today.
God.
Oh. Why you gotta do this to me?
Okay. Well, Chili, you'll earn your money today.
Yeah.
I win?
Tessa.
Give me Tessa's time.
0.68.
0.6. Tessa, where are you?
Oh, that was
I'm asleep.
Why are you on the floor?
Because what did he get it? I think he got it
fast.
faster than me.
Tessa, 0.68.
Yeah.
Alex.
0.36.
Oh my
That's like not even fair. That was less than a second.
The absolute.
Oh my
I saw
God.
cement. I knew what the second word was. I could have said it if you just gave me one word.
The absolute tightest
Oh
overtime
my God.
of all time.
How do you think it's a lock? You think under 1 second it would be a lock?
Gilbert.
But no.
Good game, Tess.
Thanks. Good
Wow,
game.
that
That
was
was
a
quick.
game.
I actually agree that you said it faster.
Holy cannoli.
Get out of here, Chili.
Gilbert wins. What are you giving him?
Gilbert, you get the ticket to see the Struts at the House of Blues. Good job, everybody.
Shaking a little bit right now.
Dude.
Nice,
That was
nice.
lightning quick.
What a game. All right, Gilbert, congratulations, man. Have a great time at the Struts. Hang on.
Hear ye, hear ye. Are you ready for enchantment and excitement? You are being summoned by the king for the 49th annual Texas Renaissance Festival. Now, it's opening October 7th, and it's going to run through November 26th. So make your plans now. So in honor of the Queen's birthday celebration, you can get the best deal for the first weekend. Admission tickets are specially priced, and you'll find birthday bargains throughout the village. But if you can't make it out the first weekend, you really just need to go. There's all sorts of themes. I went for the first time last year with my family, and now it's on our to-do list every Texas Renaissance Festival season. So many world-renowned performers. You can see a joust. You can see fireworks. Buy your tickets now. All you have to do is go to texrenfest.com. disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane on the Southwest Freeway going northbound on 610 South Loop. There's also an accident on FM 1960 before the bypass on 1960, and it's the Moonshine Hill Loop where I'm seeing this accident reported. There's also a reported train collision. This is at 494, Texas 494 loop, both north and southbound at FM 1485. If this report is right, then an 18-wheeler has collided with a train, so just be mindful if you're in the Montgomery area. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Sublime Santeria. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Refreshments, Banditos. It's coming around a little bit. Still in last place, though. Racon Tours, Steady As She Goes, Unwritten Law, I believe. So you can vote on the X, the artist formerly known as Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. On links and guests today, we've already talked about the pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest. Chili said another gal came in yesterday.
Nice.
So probably scheduled to have about 15 girls out there. 4 will drop out. So 11, 12 up on stage tonight at the Pub Fountains. You're all invited to come out and join us and party. That's it. Just kind of come out and party with us and hang out pre-Labor Day style. And then the golf tournament went up yesterday. This is for the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. Now, you know the only reason why we do this is to raise money for breast cancer research, MD Anderson, right here in our backyard. So a bunch of teams came in yesterday. I'd like to get this thing sold out. Then we can just kind of really focus in on the sponsorships. And a couple people did sign up to volunteer. I need auction items. I need whole sponsors. I need big name sponsors. I need everything. I really do. Admiral Transfer and Rigging came in at $10,000, the biggest sponsorship we've ever had for Boobs Rock Golf. The biggest one we've ever had. So thank you to Duke and CC for that. Sunny skies today, high of 99. No heat advisory, no nothing. No rain either. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So Tropical Storm Idalia is triggering life-threatening flash floods in parts of eastern North Carolina now. This is the same storm that came on shore as a Category 3 hurricane in Florida yesterday morning. So it's now a tropical storm with sustained winds of 60 miles per hour. So still wreaking some havoc there now in North Carolina. Yesterday, 3 deaths confirmed due to the storm. You have search and rescue teams going into the hardest hit areas of Central Florida. You have more than 270,000 customers without power because this hurricane really just slammed into the state. And it was the first hurricane to hit Florida's Big Bend area in 125 years. So they have a lot to figure out structurally, and first responders, everyone, hazmat, medical, they all have their work cut out for them. More than 700 new laws will be going into effect in Texas tomorrow. State lawmakers approved a measure during the most recent session that gives more power to Border Patrol agents. There's a new law that will force those convicted of intoxication manslaughter to pay child support, if a crash kills a parent or a legal guardian. Transgender athletes can only compete against their birth certificate gender. TxDOT can temporarily adjust speed limits without the state's approval. Yes.
I have a question. Anything with weed? Any weed things going into effect tomorrow?
Not in the headlines, but again, I'm not going to sit here and act like I've gone through these more than 700 new laws.
That's a lot.
I think if there were, I think that would have been maybe in the headlines, because it is something that a lot of people say, when is Texas going to get on board with medical marijuana?
And that's why I ask about it. I wouldn't partake, but I know that's a huge thing for people.
Right. So a lot of legislation, a lot of laws going into effect in Texas tomorrow, September 1st. So I can, how do I get this information to you all? Oh, I know. It's text.gov. Text.gov is the website you can go if you want to read any of these new laws. I do want to talk about work, because there's a lot of hype when you're younger about starting an exciting career. But in reality, according to this poll, everyone is bored out of their minds. A new study found that 46% of Americans are bored at work for at least 3 days in the work week.
Jesus.
And 90% of the people who are bored and who have college degrees say they did not see this coming back in school. 71% of people say they're happy with their current role, but just 35% of people say they enjoy their work, and 13% admit to being unsatisfied. The main problem seems to be monotony at the workplace. 71% of workers who have been in the same role for 2 years say their job feels too routine. And
2 years?
And that's a problem, because most Americans want to like their job.
Meanwhile, your parents and your grandparents worked at the same job for 35 years. And now 2 years, you're
shut up about it.
2 years, you're bored. I mean, they pay you to be there. It's not awesome. They have to pay you to go there.
That's why it's called work.
I do believe that if you are bored or unsatisfied at work, 2 years in, leave. It's just going to be hard to establish yourself somewhere else. That's the thing. You leave and you're kind of maybe getting some seniority, but if you're unhappy and you want to go somewhere else, you kind of have to start at the bottom, but that's a choice. That's a choice you make, right? If you're that unsatisfied, you have options. I think people feel, if you feel stuck, you're never stuck. You're never stuck. You just have to decide.
People want to live on Instagram. They want to live on Instagram and
on a highlight reel.
And you just
the
you
magic.
have to do that. They're called highlights because they're the higher of the lights.
Right.
The low lights and just the regular lights. That's called work.
Right.
You got to work so that you can make a highlight reel.
I think work, you're associating it with like, oh my gosh, you're like hardworking. Consistency. I think consistency is where the magic of your life is, really. And I don't know. That again, that towards the end, those are just our opinions. We're reading this study that found that 46% of Americans are bored at work for at least 3 days out of their week. Let's talk about The Bachelor.
I'd like to see some close-up shots of these women, Chili. You've got one picture up here, and it's the old. They look hot from far.
The Monet.
But when you get up close, are they far from hot? I don't know. I didn't watch the show, but tell everybody what you're talking about.
So the Golden Bachelor is basically the AARP version of the regular Bachelor, and there's a 71-year-old dude who will be choosing between a bunch of 6-year-olds, at least 6-year-olds, and finding love later in life. So the cast does seem packed with professional seasoned women. I mean, there's like a couple of real estate agents in there. There's a few health and wellness types. There are 5 women that have worked in education. There are business women. There's a designer in there. So only about half of them are retired, and they all play pickleball. The Golden Bachelor is going to premiere on September 28th. It's going to air on Thursdays on ABC, but we have the cast and a trailer, the link to that on Links and Guests.
I feel like they're keeping us away from close-ups.
Okay. I'm going to go. I
want to see.
I do too.
I want to see it because I'm telling you, they look super hot. In that group shot, they look hot.
Earlier in Homeroom, we gave away pit tickets to go see Ghosts. They're going to be at Woodlands Pavilion this Saturday, but they did have to cancel some shows, and they were apologizing to some of their fans that were really frustrated. So they said when they pulled up to a South Carolina concert that there was a concern about the weather, and there's no roof, there was no covering. They didn't want to subject their fans. They said they were trying to protect their equipment and their fans. It's a really actually long apology that you can go read, but go still on for Woodlands this Saturday. Those are Houston's headlines.
We got one more pair of tickets in the pit to give to you tomorrow on the show. I don't know. Beat up Chili. Ask him when he's going to give those away.
Yeah.
Okay, Astros. How many in a row now?
They've won 5 straight. They beat the Red Sox yesterday, 7-4. They're going to have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Yankees tomorrow night. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC also got a win last night. They beat the Columbus Crew 2-0. They've now won their last 4 games. So Dynamo also on a hot streak as well. And in college football, week 1 officially kicks off tonight. We have college football for the next 5 days, people. Florida is going to take on number 14 Utah, and probably the biggest game of the night. And then Nebraska also faces Minnesota. Both of those games kick off at 7 o'clock. Maybe you want to go see a little college football in person. Well, right now, caller 10-713-212-5945 is going to win a pair of tickets to see U of H take on UTSA this Saturday to kick off the college football season at TD ECU Stadium. Caller 10-713-212-5945. Those UH tickets are yours. That's what's going on in sports.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I love coming on after Alex is talking about football. He's getting me all pumped up. The fall, cooler temperatures, getting outside, going to football games, whether it's Friday Night Lights, college, whatever. But man, if you've got that chronic joint pain, and I'm talking now specifically getting out of the house and going to some of these games and walking up all those stairs and everything else, man, how would you like to do that without pain and without using drugs and without having to go under the knife, okay? QC Kinetics can change your life and get you ready to go for the fall season. QC Kinetics, advanced regenerative medicine, taking your body's own concentrated healing properties, they put them right into that damaged joint. It restores and repairs the tissue that's causing all of that horrible pain. The patient satisfaction reports are through the roof. Finally, a real alternative to the old ways of dealing with pain. And unlike surgery, there is no downtime with QC treatment. So if you want to be fall ready, you can get there by calling them today. Call QC Kinetics and see how the latest advances in precision regenerative medicine can attack your pain and bring you lasting relief. Now's the best time to get started. 713-913-5285. Imagine this fall moving around pain-free, doing the things you love again. Call 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Heads up in New Caney and Montgomery area on Tex Loop 494, south and northbound. So between Grand Parkway, going northbound and FM 1485, and then southbound between 1485 and Grand Parkway, this train 18-wheeler collision is affecting your commute. There's also an accident on FM 1960 before the bypass road. The actual cross street here is Moonshine Hill Loop. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Throwback Thursday, everybody. Happy Thickstagram Thursday. Why haven't I gone to look?
I don't know. Maybe you're not into thickies anymore.
I am. I'm into it. I just haven't had time. The Read My Lips, even though I was the only person not caught off guard by us playing at 7:20.
The only person ready to play.
I was ready because I got to work on getting the words ready. So I'm working on that the entire. Oh, geez, what was I saying?
Instagram?
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I'm there. It's very good. Okay, I was working on getting all those words ready. So Thursdays are fun, though. I mean, it's good. It's good busy. Ivan is the one that sent this in. Good evening. I don't know what day of the week you would put her on. Really? You're not sure which day? Really? I guess because she does have a lot of tattoos, so I'll cut him some slack on that. But you know what day we're putting her on. Come on. Thank you, Ivan. Yeah, I knew one email would come in. It's like, Rod, if you had a real job, you would understand why we're bored at work and all of that. And okay. Sorry, I like my job. I don't feel like
Don't apologize.
I don't feel like I should have to apologize.
You shouldn't.
I worked super hard to get here, and if it was easy, I mean, I stole that line a long time ago from a football coach that was getting made fun of for coming in early. He was a real short time coach for the Saints, Jim Haslett. I only remember him because he was
there for a while.
Couple years. And it was Steve Spurrier when he was coaching in the pros.
The R words.
He's like, yeah, that Jim Haslett guy. He comes in at 5:00. I heard it's not doing him any good. And Jim Haslett, he handled it like a pro. I mean, Steve Spurrier did not do great things in the NFL.
No.
But, he still wanted to golf and do all those things that, he was known for doing. And you don't really hear that from NFL coaches. They really do work their asses off.
Yeah.
And Jim Haslett handled it. And he said, you know what? If it was easy, everybody would do it.
100%.
There's 32 of my jobs in the world, and I have one of them.
That's insane.
We
have jobs in media.
So I say that too.
Yeah.
I said, these jobs are getting fewer and fewer, but if it was easy, everybody would do it. But I get it. If you're bored at work, like my sister has been doing the same thing. She's on the line. I talk about Sue all the time, working at General Motors, working on that Corvette engine today. Why does she do it? Because she gets paid well.
Right.
And there's a benefits package, and she's going to retire doing that, and then she's going to get a pension from them. So you put up with that boredom, and you do it, and she's going to grind it out for another 5 years.
Yeah. Then she's going to move here, right?
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. It'd be cool. It'd be cool to kind of get her down here.
Yeah.
And chill with us down here. 46% of Americans bored, which most of their work week, meaning 3 out of the 5 days, you're feeling routine. Now, I have my down days too. That I don't jump out of bed at 3:15 every day going, all right, let's go get them today.
Right.
The 3:15 hits, and it hits hard, and I've been doing it a long, long time. And it's not, I don't feel like it's ever gotten easier. It's just, I realized that it made no sense to complain about it because I chose to do it.
Right.
It amazes me how many people that do morning shows still kind of routinely complain about how early it is and all of that. It's like, don't do it then. I mean, I get it if you're doing it for a bit on the radio or whatever. 46% of Americans are bored at work for at least 3 days out of their work week. 90% of the people who are bored and who have college degrees say they did not see this coming back in school.
What did they think?
Well, listen, I don't know what. The only thing
Work is just school that pays you.
The only thing that college does is it gets you to think for yourself. It didn't prepare me for this job. I don't know what it prepares you for. It just goes to show the rest of the world that you can do something, you can stick it out.
That's exactly what it prepares.
Get your dumb degree, and then boom. Look, I stuck with it. Even when I was a dopey 18 to 22-year-old,
Right.
which is your dopiest years ever.
Right.
Your dumbest years ever. You showed that you could do it. And that's the only thing that I would say to my daughter about getting that degree. It's like, prove to me that you can do something
Right.
during your dopiest time of your life. and then show me the piece of paper, and then hopefully it gets you prepared. So, I guess people didn't see it coming. They didn't see the boredom coming of work.
Well,
I'm not saying that the system is perfect, but I also, again, like I don't complain about getting up at 3:15 in the morning. I think you need to work to get money to go buy things.
Yeah.
And then
I think you have to do stuff you don't like to do things you do like.
There's so much FOMO. There's so much because we're doing so much scrolling. And I'm doing way too much scrolling right now myself. I don't know why I'm looking at social media as much as I am right now.
Yeah.
I really am. I'm catching myself and I'm like, you're a loser. What are you doing, Rod? Talking to myself.
Yeah.
We just talked about like people scrolling on the crapper and all of that stuff. And you feel like, wow, why is everybody living and I'm not? Why am I just working away? Everybody seems to be out partying and taking pictures of the Grand Canyon.
Touch some grass, right, Alex? Everyone needs to go touch
grass.
some grass with their feet.
There's a link up to this. I don't know. There's nothing I'm going to say that's going to solve anything. It's work. I always say that. They pay you. It's work. You wouldn't show up there without the money at the end of the week.
Right.
They have to pay you to do this. All of our jobs.
I mean, I understand. I feel like I'm in this field because I hate Excel and graphs and statistics and words, and I hate all of that.
Radio
I don't know how to
Wizard.
do any other thing.
Wizard,
hate
turn
it.
off your radio.
No. I'm so glad people do it. I'm so glad there's someone to put that all in a chart and say, this is what it means, and this is what I'm doing. I personally could never do that. I would not be well. This is why I came into this industry, so I wouldn't have to deal with that. So I keep it as minimal as possible.
I think I'd have to be a thief if I didn't do this.
Yeah,
Like, I would just
we would be doing
have to be
something
a criminal.
completely out of pocket.
It was it was very difficult telling my dad that I didn't want to do what he did for a living.
Right.
He got me
Can't
an
imagine.
he got me an apprenticeship, at the factory.
It's a big deal, you
And
know?
it was while I was in college, and I'm making $5 an hour at the radio station, and my dad got me the apprenticeship. I had good grades. So I get this apprenticeship. It's like $13 an hour, and it's for the summer, and I'm going to get to go to the factory. It was a General Motors factory. They made radiators. And my dad was a skilled trade, so he wasn't on the line. But he got me in, and I said, and he pulled a lot of strings to get me there.
Yeah, I bet.
And I said no. And breaking my dad's heart like that,
Right.
telling him that I don't want to do what you do, and without saying it out loud, I go, no, I can't be locked into that. I'm trying to, do this radio thing, and I'm making. He's like, you make $5 an hour.
Yeah.
What?
Like, that makes no sense.
I said, but I got to be there, man. If they need me, if the morning show's doing something, maybe I can go in there and I run the board and I can fill in for somebody. I said, I can't be tied down because I know you're not going to let me call in sick over there.
No.
So it's better that I don't do that.
And risk making you look bad.
Yeah. And that was a tough one, telling my dad.
But
I
Rod,
didn't
at
want
least
to
you
do.
had a plan. At least you knew what you want. I have a problem with kids that you tell them, hey, why don't you do this? And they go, no, I don't want to do that. They say, no, I don't want to do that to this. No, I don't want to do that to this. Okay, well, what do you want to do? Because that's the problem
Yeah,
I have.
I wanna go on
with-
vacation and just hang out.
Right. No, we get it. You want to drink on the weekend with your friends. You want to go shopping.
don't pay
I
you to
get
do
that.
that.
We all want to do that. But what is your plan? So at least you had a plan. I think that speaks volumes. You have some kids that they kind of know what they want to do. But the majority, they don't have one iota. They don't have one clue.
Yeah. They'll figure it out, though. They'll figure. It's not even
Okay,
like.
but make it make sense. When you're going to your parents, at least you had a plan there.
Yeah.
Get something in line.
But you just can't hop around every 2 years. You can't do that either. You're gonna have to make a decision and kind of stick with it. I think.
I think every mistake is a learning lesson. I think if you go here, hey, let me try this. That didn't stick. Let me try something else. That didn't work. Okay, let me try. Like, there's no correct path, but at least have the want to. At
Right.
least have the want to do it.
But put yourself in that same age,
100%.
Where were you at?
100%.
What were you thinking at that age, too? All right, the Suburb Summer Sizzler. If you want to read more about the Americans being bored at work, there is a pretty good, interesting article and a link up on Links and Guests. Hopefully, A-Leaf. Milton, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to Warren and Klein. You guys are now sitting pretty and comfortable in the Great Eight. It's about to get uncomfortable. One of you is going to be sent home. One of you will be sent to the Final Four, and we're going to put $250 in your pocket from Shell Federal Credit Union. All right, that's all on the way after this break. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. You know, Mac's working all week, man. It's Labor Day weekend. They've got all kinds of amazing deals going on, but nothing better than getting all your money back if you spend $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all, you're going to get $3,000 back if you spend $3,000 or more on a new Tempur-Pedic mattress. Spend $5, you'll get $5 back if the Astros take care of business. What is this, 5 in a row? I love these Astros scores, man, and I love how hot it is, and baseball is heating up at just the right time. Right now at Gallery Furniture, no interest financing for up to 15 months. Get in on this amazing deal. Go see Mac, get the Tempur-Pedic mattress, and hopefully he'll give you your money back. GalleryFurniture.com. You can always start there.
Traffic lights still not working in the Galleria area, Westheimer at the West Loop. Police are now on scene. They're directing traffic there, so expect delays if you're in that area. New Caney, Montgomery, a train collided with an 18-wheeler and Texas 494 loop north and southbound between the Grand Parkway and FM 1485. That's at a significant delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. 8:23, Throwback Thursday. Let me take a look really quick. Things were moving around. A lot of votes coming in, man. 253 votes. Banditos by the Refreshments is now in second place. Finding out that they also did the theme song to King of the Hill seemed to help them a little bit. But steady as she goes, the Raconteurs, 41%. Unwritten Law now in last place. You can go vote on the X at Rod Ryan Show. Winning song played at 9:30. What's trending?
You're looking at girls' blog pages doing well today. And well, it does well every day, but it's usually right after the IG feature, and that's where it is today. Did you see? I saw you got some Britney Spears on here.
Well, she disappeared for a little while yesterday. When I went to go look at her Instagram, it wasn't there.
Well, I know she's disabled her comments, but she's with some dude and they're at a pool and she's like, baby, be careful. Baby, be careful. You're scaring me.
Yeah,
watch out for the cement, babe.
She's fine, folks. She's just fine. Also on the Looking at Girls blog page, Gen Z is getting credit for bringing back a 90s trend of women wearing jeans and a nice top.
Thanks, guys. Hey, appreciate that.
Thanks, Gen Z.
Really preach. Jeans
and a nice.
They're bored at work.
They're taking credit for jeans and a nice shirt.
Ooh.
To wear that out.
I never thought. I never thought of that combo.
It's been around since the 50s.
Don't hurt yourself, pat yourself on the back.
Nice
there,
shirt,
guys.
khakis, maybe. Nice shirt, jeans, wild, explosive
Mind
fashion.
blown. Looking at Girls, guys. That's where you find that stuff.
The U.S. Open of tennis is going on right now, and one of the cool stories, obviously, Coco Gauff. She kind of got into it with a ref, but there is Caroline Wozniak. She took a break. She had like 2 kids, and she's just playing fantastic. She's playing fantastic. So I thought that's a cool story. U.S. Open tennis overall is trending right now.
Where are they playing, Alex?
Arthur Ashe, yeah.
Are they allowed to smoke weed in the stands?
That's on the sports blog page.
Yeah, I saw your.
Are they smelling weed? What's
they're
going on?
smelling weed, and they're a bunch of narcs trying to like rat people out. Like, just be cool.
Listen,
a bunch of narcs.
I was up in New York and just looking at Niagara Falls, which is a top tourist attraction in the world. And I'm walking around with my kid, and I smell weed everywhere.
When I went, like, people you can just smoke it on the street. I think, like,
yeah,
we would smell it when we were in New York City, and it was like, okay,
you just smell weed everywhere in New York.
Niagara trip balls.
Just
that's
get used
why.
to it. That's the future, guys.
And then more. It's all Astros this morning. They had their first ever Fenway sweep, so we love it. We love the streak. Let's keep it going. That's what's trending on 94.5. Bye-bye.
Let's say hi to some people here now. Listen to the scores. Listen to the times. These guys. Milton, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys.
How are you feeling today?
I'm a little under the weather, but I feel great.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You're representing A-Leaf. You got your song correct in 1.75 seconds.
Pretty quick there.
Now, when Warren got in, hey, Warren.
Good morning.
Warren's playing for Klein. He got his song correct in 1.87 seconds. These dudes were fast, crazy fast. Hey, Warren, did you hear that Milton's not feeling well?
Yeah, I did. Sorry, Milton.
Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg.
Wow,
Thanks,
no
thanks.
prisoners.
Okay, you don't. No mercy.
Yeah.
There's no mercy.
I mean, this is for $250.
Unless Milton's lying, which would be brilliant too. You come in and you're thinking the guy's going to take it easy on you. I don't think that's going to happen.
I wish.
Milton and Warren, we're going to spin Jelly Roll for you. 3 minutes and 11 seconds, and then we'll play the game. Good luck. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Listener Sam says, don't you have somebody that does jingles on the show? I think he might be talking. Sam might be talking about Jingle Blake. He's been known to do a couple of jingles here and there. He said, how about I only talk to Rod when I need tickets?
That's not bad.
I could see that, Sam. Very good. I think there's people that only talk to me when they do need tickets. So you're really not far off base with that. Thank you, Sam. Sunny skies today. High of about 99. That's, of course, Jelly Roll. And need a favor. I don't want to waste any time. I want to get right into this matchup here. I want to bring the players back on. Hey, Milton.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
All right, bro. I'm not convinced that you're not feeling well. I really do think you did that on purpose. If you are sick, I hope you feel better. But I don't believe you. All right. Milton, you're taking on Warren. Hello, Warren.
Hello, how are you doing?
Great. Warren's playing for Klein. Milton, of course, is representing A-Leaf this morning. Milton and Warren. That's what you're going to be listening for when we play the song today. Winner goes into the Final Four. Winner plays Mike from Sealy. Yeah, Mike from Sealy, right? He beat Matt.
Uh-huh.
Holy cannoli. Next week, so we're off on Monday. We play Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, $5,000 game. Thursday's the $5,000 game. 1 week
Insane.
from today.
Insane. Wait, I thought Mikey lost.
Mikey did lose.
Mikey did lose. Remember, he had a brain fart.
It's Matt.
Yeah.
From Atascocita.
Matt,
Yes.
yeah, Mike got the song wrong. You're
Because
right.
he said, use somebody and it was Sex on Fire.
Yeah, it was Kings of Leon.
Yep. He suggested choking for today's Read My Lips. At least he's having some fun
Choke
with it.
artist. Got it.
All right, here we go. Milton, are you ready to play?
Yes, sir.
All right. Warren, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Alex, let's get that song queued up. Let's get that song queued up and ready to rock. Here we go. This is day 27 of the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Winner, $250 cash from Shell Federal Credit Union, and you go into the Final Four. Here comes your song in 3. You're yelling out your name, and you have to tell me the name of the song and the name of the band. Here we go. Here comes your song in 3, 2, 1.
Milton.
Milton.
That's
3.
POD. Boom.
Nailed it.
Wow.
Got it.
Wow.
Good job.
That is incredible.
That's Boo-Hoo, I Don't Feel Well, Milton.
Yeah, he's sick, guys. He's sick.
Come on.
Hey.
Your ass
Hey,
hurts. That's the
Jordan.
only thing that's sore on you.
It's his flu game.
Jordan had the flu game. Paul Pierce had the poo game. I had the I'm sick game. What can I say?
Get some Pedialyte, my man.
Where were you?
All right. Hey, Warren, he was insanely quick on that. Insanely quick.
He was. He got me.
Did you know it was POD Boom?
I did know it was POD, but I was trying to figure it out if it was Here Comes the Boom or Boom.
Oh, yeah. Just Boom. Well, listen, Warren, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Milton, not feeling well. Maybe not. But you are $250 richer, and now you have won your way into the Final Four of the Suburb Summer Sizzler, my man. Congratulations. You're playing next week.
Thank you.
Hopefully you're playing 2 times next week, right?
Fingers crossed.
All right, my man. Feel better.
Thank you, guys.
Tomorrow, Crystal from Brenham and Adrian.
From Sugarland?
That's right, from Sugarland. All right, another great matchup tomorrow, and then it all wraps up next week. My goodness.
Nice.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Squeezer and Buddy Holly. Suburb Summer Sizzler before that. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union. It's another $250 out the door. Somebody wins $250 tomorrow. Will it be Crystal from Brenham or Adrian from Sugarland? Then we go Final Four next week. First matchup on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, last game. $5,000 going to the winner from Shell Federal Credit Union. I love the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Did we plan it to go this late into the summer?
I don't know that we did.
I know there's a day or two that we had missed, but
It's still sizzling.
it's sizzling hot. It's going to be 99 degrees today. So we're still sizzling. Love me the Sizzler. Some guy asked yesterday, hey, are you playing next year? I'd really, really like to play.
Trying to get in early.
And I've never asked earlier in my life for money for next year. And I already did. I'm like, yeah, I'll ask Shell if they want to sponsor us next year. I don't think they're ready for that yet. They're still working on this year. Tony is listening to the show. He said, I'm not sure how to vote for Throwback Thursday. But my vote goes for the refreshments. Well, I need to get you on board with how to do this. It used to be called Twitter. Now it's called the X, Tony. I think if you go to twitter.com, he's going to keep that on there he's going to have a redirect on that for a long time. You have to have a Twitter account that became an X account, and that's where you vote. I listen to 94.5 The Buzz on iHeartRadio since my morning show crapped out. I came across your morning show. I'm a listener out of Arizona. I enjoy your show, so props. Y'all be cool. So, yeah, he's listening in Arizona. I don't know. I'm just curious. I'm going to email him back. How did you find us?
Props.
Yeah.
Like the props.
Love having you on board from Arizona. Sorry to hear about your morning show crapping out. That happens. There's less and less and less of us out there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and like the full AI hasn't even kicked in yet. But yeah, there's radio, there's bodies everywhere. One of the things there's things that I like about the internet that are great. There's a guy who's doing some music and he's using his mouth and he's doing all the sounds and everything on 3 Things You Must See Today.
Okay.
But then on the food blog page, there's a mom and, she's got a big meal prep hack. And, people love these hacks. Oh, yes. You come up with something, people, I saw this on the internet. I'm going to start doing this. Yeah. I'm going to start doing this.
Seen the hack?
She literally just buys a ton of Chipotle, divides it up into Tupperware containers. That's her meal prep hack.
All right.
I hate her. I hate you, Mom. I hate that mom, okay?
My friend was at a Chipotle the other day, and he said that he was behind some girl that was clearly doing some hack she had found off of TikTok where it was like, okay, so I need you to get me the burrito, but can you also put the chicken on the side? And then can you also, he was like, I just wanted to punch her in the back of the head because I just wanted her to speed up. It was taking forever. And you could tell the person behind the counter was annoyed too. It was like, yeah, we'll put it on the side. Okay, you're still gonna have to charge you for this.
Anthony Bourdain would always talk about that. He's like, I couldn't be in the front of the house. Anthony Bourdain, famous chef.
Right.
And he just said, I could never do it. That's why we're all in the back cooking. That's where all the pirates are. You cannot deal with the public. All those people, I mean, the degenerates and everything, they're all in the kitchen. That's where I was. Oh my gosh. He said they were pirates in the kitchen because they can't deal with
I've dealt with some
customers.
Really cranky chefs.
$2 on chicken. You showed them.
Now, so back to why I love the internet. TikTok video, and someone posted this video, and this is on 3 Things You Must See. Hateable. Guy takes his socks and shoes off on a plane.
Gross.
Okay. His left foot has 6 toes. Count them. 6 toes. There's a little extra. Who's this guy right here? A little extra guy on there. There's a little extra guy.
Oh yeah.
Yep. At
least he's proud of it, A lot of people would shy away from the world.
He wants people to see it.
He's proud of it.
He wants people to see it,
Yeah.
So three things today you must see. There's some good ones. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Just like Houston, share certificates, the rates keep getting hotter. Let your money work for you with a share certificate. Whether you're looking for short-term or long-term solutions, Shell FCU has share certificate options for you with a minimum deposit of $500. If you got that laying around, if you want to invest, I don't mean laying around, but if you want to invest this, okay, you can lock in a fixed rate for a guaranteed rate of return, okay? Terms range from 6 months to 60 months, all with the security of a federally insured account. For more information, shellfcu.org. I know that sounded like a lot of big words. They'll walk you through all of this stuff. They make it so easy. shellfcu.org.
There's an accident blocking 3 left lanes and a left shoulder. It's on East Tex northbound at Greens. Traffic is stopped from the North Sam Parkway. There's also a train 18-wheeler collision. It happened on Texas 494, the loop going south and northbound. This is at the Grand Parkway, between the Grand Parkway and FM 1485. There was some road debris on 288 northbound Holcomb. That's cleared. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Killers and Mr. Brightside. Boy, they've been in the news a lot lately. Scrapped a whole album, man. Was it Brandon Flowers? He's like, I don't like the direction of this. I'm not feeling this right now.
Right.
This isn't the kind of music I want to make. Scrapped everything they were working on, and he wants to go in a different direction right now. So a lot of fans of the Killers are kind of up in the air right now. Sunny skies today, no rain, high of around 99. Let's get right after it. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
Thousands are still in the dark in Florida's Big Bend area after Idalia made landfall as a Category 3 hurricane yesterday morning. As of this morning, there are over 100,000 outages statewide. Search and rescue teams have moved into the hardest hit areas. The Houston Federation of Teachers is suing Houston ISD, the school board, and Superintendent Mike Miles over the new teacher evaluation system. The lawsuit was filed yesterday, and it claims that HISD violated the Texas Education Code requirements because they didn't ask for the opinions of teachers and other staff members as they were developing this new evaluation system. Why is the system so important? Because it determines teachers' pay. It determines their employment situation. A study found beer goggles might just be a myth, but calling alcohol liquid courage, that's still an accurate statement. We actually don't find people in social settings more attractive when we're drunk, but we're more likely to walk up and talk to someone we do find attractive.
I mean, it's not the same, but it is. Alex loves everybody. I'm not saying that he finds them more attractive, but Alex loves everybody.
He can let down his wall and be who he really is, which is this lovable guy
with
who
each
just
beer,
loves everyone.
And I'd like to think that I look a little better as he's putting beers down in his belly. As he's getting nicer and nicer to me.
I think that gives us I think liquid courage lets us be and say the things we normally just keep a lid on.
I'm going to live the rest of my life thinking that beer goggles are a real thing. I'm sorry. I'm going to go against.
Nope, that's on you guys.
Same.
Nope, that's on y'all.
I'm going against the science.
No. It's called Lego Jurassic Park, the unofficial retelling, and it'll be 22 minutes long. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the movie Jurassic Park getting the animation treatment. So it's coming to where is it? Sorry. It's going to Peacock, and they are celebrating the movie's 30th anniversary. No word if the original cast is involved, but there is a poster of a Lego Jeff Goldblum with gray hair, and it doesn't have a release date, but it'll be out sometime this fall. So if your kid likes dinosaurs and Legos, that's for them. After a 7-year break, the rock band Taking Back Sunday is releasing their 8th album. It's going to come out on October 27th. It's called 152, named for a road in North Carolina that connects High Point Raleigh and Chapel Hill. It's going to be the band's first album since 2016's Tidal Wave. Those are Houston's headlines.
Your prayers have been answered, Alex.
All your dreams are coming true. Good day for you.
Dude.
You know he loves this.
I listened to it there's a song, You're So Last Summer, and there was a girl that dumped me in high school. She told, it said, boys like you, a dime a dozen, and I listened to that every day. I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Absolutely not, Alex. That was a lie.
That bitch gets to listen to me on the radio now.
Yeah, you can turn it up.
We should call her in the 9 o'clock hour.
Bitch. No, I'm kidding.
All right, it's Throwback Thursday. Let's throw it back to your old girlfriend.
Throw it back. Hey, remember me?
What up?
Astros got another win last night. They beat the Red Sox 7-4. It was their 5th straight win. They're going to have a day off today before they open up a weekend series against the Yankees tomorrow night at home. Houston Dynamo FC also got a win last night. They beat the Columbus Crew 2-0. They've now won their last 4 games. And college football week 1 officially kicks off tonight. Not a ton of games on the schedule, but some notable ones you might want to throw on tonight. Maybe they'll have it on at the bar at the Pregnant Bikini Contest.
Sure.
Florida at number 14 Utah, and Nebraska taking on Minnesota. Both of those games kick off at 7 o'clock. That is what's going on in sports.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Did Deion Sanders get toes chopped off?
Yeah, he did.
Is that a real story?
Yeah. He's been dealing with, it was diabetes.
No.
He's been dealing with.
Deion Sanders had toes amputated, and
He got at least 1. He may have had 2.
Okay, and it was so that he wouldn't miss any games as a coach. He said, okay, you could either do this and have some downtime, or you can just take the toes and I'll...
He's like, take the toes. I don't play anymore.
And you guys are bored at work.
He's like, take the toes. That's a real story?
Think about that. Next time you're like, I don't know about my job. I'm kind of bored at it. Would you
cut your
some
toes off so you don't have to miss any work.
Prove to me how much you love this job,
I'd cut
Alex.
my toe off to be here.
Cut your toe off
give
right
me your
now.
thumb.
An accident on the north side is causing a delay on I-45 southbound as you approach 610 North Loop. There is stop and go all over the city, really. A big delay on 610 West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Appreciate you guys being on board with us. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I don't have time for all of that nonsense. Look at you laughing.
I love women.
That's not.
Well, girl.
The girl's having a bad day.
Well, girl, I am you.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Come on. Stuff to do. Throwback Thursday.
Well, girl hates her job. Well, girl hates her job. Oh, damn.
Steady as she goes. The Raconteurs, 42% of your votes. The Refreshments, Banditos, best song this morning. That is available for voting. Only at 30% of the vote. Unwritten Law down to 26%. It's looking like Alex and his Raconteurs are going to get the spin this morning. We have until 9:30 though, so I don't want to. It's too early to call. That's what they do in the political polls. I'll say that with us too. Too early to call, but it's likely that Alex is going to get his song today. What else do you need to know about? Is everybody coming tonight for our party? Pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest. You've heard about it for years now. Have you always wanted to come out and join us and just kind of hang out? I mean, at this point, Chili's got, I don't know how many girls are signed up. I don't, because some will drop out. They're pregnant. They're in their third trimester. They can do whatever they want. Okay, I don't even get upset.
Truly can.
I don't get upset at that one.
I will.
At all.
No, Alex.
I'm going to be furious.
But it's going to be a great party, and the Pub Fountains knows how to throw down. So make sure you're joining us in Stafford. We'll get there. We'll get things rolling at 6 o'clock tonight. Okay, so it's an early one.
And there will be a doctor there, ladies. So if you she'll be judging you. But if you need to.
Well, she's not that kind of doctor.
Yeah, but they know how to do everything.
That's what I'll do.
Do they know how to do all
Yeah,
that?
they go to medical school.
Okay. Well, Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa are sending out a doctor. So if anybody needs any on-the-spot plastic surgery.
No. That you got to do in a facility.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to the party tonight and hanging out with all of you. I've got Asking Alexandria, the Who tickets coming up. Hey, I got word yesterday on their socials, Bad Wolves coming off of that show. I don't know if they said why, but Bad Wolves no longer on that bill. So Asking Alexandria, the Who, I don't know if they're going to replace that with another band, but I do have the tickets coming up. I wanted to mention this. So the weather today, well, today's easy because it says no chance of rain, like 0. Sunny skies, high of 99, no chances of rain. People are freaking out on TikTok, like when they realize that there's a tray underneath the toaster.
Yeah.
And they feel like they've discovered a new country.
Right.
Or they've discovered a cure to something.
Yeah.
There's a tray that I can pull out and there's crumbs. This thing's been collecting crumbs all these years. TikTok, they freak out when they learn something new. Okay? But this is something that I think somebody's mind will be blown listening to this radio show today.
Okay.
Because I say, let's just pretend a phony weathercast, me saying the weather today. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Looks like we got sunny skies. 30% chance of rain, high of 99.
Okay.
That doesn't mean we have a 30% chance of getting rain. That means I feel like I might be blowing your mind right now.
What do you mean that doesn't mean like that we have if you say we have a 30% chance of rain, that doesn't mean we have a 30% chance of rain?
It's a 100% chance of rain, and 30% of us are going to enjoy that rain.
No.
Did you not know that?
You're lying to me.
That's the truth.
You're lying to me.
Blowing your mind.
Then why are you saying it like that?
I really shouldn't be saying it like that. I should be saying there's a 30% chance of rain in your area.
That still to me means there's a 30% chance that it's going to rain.
When they give a percentage, did you know this, Alex?
Yeah. Alex.
When they give a percentage of rain, that means rain is happening. Wait,
that it's going to rain for sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
A 10% chance of rain means it's going to rain. It is going to rain, and 10% of you are going to be involved in that. That's what TikTok is losing their mind over now.
Well, I mean,
also
that's what the radio is losing their mind over.
Hear another one. If TikTok wants to use this one, just rip this from our Peep Show and put that on TikTok. Did you know that partly cloudy and partly sunny are the exact same thing?
That's true as well.
Yeah.
This is news. This is breaking news.
Yeah.
So
when you say there's a 40% chance of rain,
there's a 100% chance of rain coming down.
Weather's just like made up
and
nothing,
40% of the area is going to get it.
That's silly.
Like, weather's so weird. It's like, it's this temperature, but it feels like this temperature.
I thought, okay, if you say there's a 50% chance of rain, there's like a flip of a coin that it maybe is going to rain or not.
No, it's
That's
100%.
not what it means.
It's a 100% chance there is rain coming.
Yeah.
I thought as the percentages got higher, it's like, okay, there's more likely. It's getting more and more likely to rain.
Yep.
You're lying to me.
There's a calculation they do, and it's called the probability of precipitation. In the biz, they call it the POP. Okay.
Geeks.
So they give a single number that takes two things into consideration: how likely is it to rain, and how widespread the rain will be. So the POP is what you're telling me is you have misunderstood your whole life.
Yeah.
And I remember finding out about this later in life as well. I mean, I've known about this for a while.
Oh, hell no.
But because of how I say it and how everybody says it, 40% chance of rain today. 40% of you are going to get rain today.
I am blown away. I'm going to have to talk to Frank Billingsley about this.
So ask him about,
He'll
you know
know.
what? If you want to seem big and strong today,
I don't.
Say, hey, bro, I want to talk to you about the POP score that you give for the weather.
I'm not brave enough.
It's just the POP.
Need some liquid courage.
It's the POP, and I bet you he'll be able to explain it way better than I am right now.
It just seems like a scam.
It is.
It's the amount of an area that's going to get the rain.
No.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. You like that?
Not really.
What percentage of our audience learned that today?
A lot.
Well, if we say 80%, it's like, okay, everyone learned it.
Well, 100%
And then,
of people in that 80%
like, what the
learned it,
hell? 80. So I always thought like when it's raining, I'm like, well, there was an 80% chance of rain today. So
Which is good. That means 80% of us are going to get it.
No. That meant there was a really big chance that it was going to happen.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
All right. Well, I'm a TikToker. Put me in there. I'm surprised.
I don't think that was
riddle me surprised.
I know that there's going to be people who are going to say, no, duh,
No,
Rod. I'm going to get some
if
of that.
everyone knew this, if this is one of those things that everyone knew, but me, I'm not in on. Like I feel like y'all playing a prank.
You think half of our audience learned something today?
I hope there's at least
100%
three
of half
more.
of them did.
100% of half have learned something new?
50%.
I see.
All right. What are you giving away?
I
already said. So Bad Wolves off the
Yes,
bill. I don't know
yes.
if they're being replaced, but I know Asking Alexandria and The Who are moving forward September 3rd, 713 Music Hall. I'll take caller 10 for those tickets, 713-212-5945.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, where you can get $8,500 off select Silverados right now, and financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. Did you know that Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland is the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row? Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland is where you can find new roads. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. And know that when you purchase a new vehicle from any Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, you will get a lifetime engine guarantee. You can check out the inventory by going to www.classicelitechevysugarland.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics with fall just around the corner. Hopefully, we're all going to get outdoors, be a little bit more active, man, soaking in some of the great things that fall has to offer. Like what? Football. Yeah, right. Even it's Friday Night Lights, college football, man, but you're walking up those stairs and everything else. Man, if you've been away for a while because you've got that chronic pain, man, it's time for you to get back in, okay? Without drugs and without surgery. QC Kinetics can change your life. QC Kinetics, advanced regenerative medicine, taking your body's own concentrated healing properties, putting them right into your joint, restoring and repairing that damaged tissue that's causing you all that horrible pain. Patient satisfaction reports they're amazing. Finally, a real alternative to the old ways of dealing with pain. And unlike surgery, there's no downtime with QC treatments. If you've got constant pain, maybe it's your knees, some of you with the hips, shoulders, back, you need to get that free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics today. Imagine this fall, moving around, pain-free, doing the things you love again. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Get lasting relief. Now's the best time to get started. 713-913-5285.
There's still an accident affecting your commute on the north side, I-45 approaching 610. The train 18-wheeler collision is happening in the Montgomery New Caney area on 494 loop between Grand Parkway and FM 1485. There's an accident that's just cleared up on East X northbound at Greens Road. There's still some stop and go from the North Sand Parkway. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. You're not alone, Dessa.
Thank God in heaven above.
You are not alone. People's minds being blown today, finding out what the percentage chance of rain means.
Like, yeah. Just why? Why doesn't it mean what we think it means?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of emails coming in on that. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning, how's it going?
Good. Who's this?
It's Shannon.
Shannon, when they say 30% chance of rain, did you know how to process that the correct way?
I did not. I need 100% right now, though. I know that.
Yeah. So he learned that today as well.
We're all learning together.
There's a lot of
Shannon.
people. I appreciate people that are saying, like, listen, I really didn't know that. You know,
I'm not going to pretend like I knew that.
Hey, Shannon, you got the number down, our number down, and you were the correct caller. You're caller number 10. So asking Alexandria and The Who. Now, will they replace Bad Wolves and throw another band in there? I don't know. But on their socials, Bad Wolves said they're coming off the tour. So your show is September 3rd, 713 Music Hall. Okay, bro? 100% chance you're going.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
All right, man. Hang on for me. All right, what you got?
All right, today you are going to be trying to see if you can correctly tell which country these weird McDonald's menu items are from.
Ooh, okay, this is fun.
You know, sometimes like in different countries they have just weird things. It's like, okay,
They have like a kimchi burger and
Somebody had like a seaweed black bun somewhere.
So can you guess where their sausage and egg twisty pasta is from? Is it from China, South Korea, Hong Kong, or Japan?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong?
All day.
Nailed it.
Wow.
Well done.
That was a
All
guess.
let's
I
do
really
one more.
did guess that.
Which country has an Oreo affogato on the menu? And it looks just like a
It
sundae?
looks like a Sunday. Go
Is it
South
Japan,
Korea.
China,
Go
Hong
South
Kong, or
Korea.
South Korea.
China.
China? Ooh,
Oh,
it
South
was
Korea.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, so go check it out. See if you can correctly tell where these interesting McDonald's menu items are available at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at buzz.com.
Yep. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Give It Away from Blood Sugar Sex Magic. September 20. Here's some Throwback Thursday for you. September 24th, 1991, Blood Sugar Sex Magic comes out. I'm excited. I go out and buy it.
Okay.
Because I learned about them, the album before, Mother's Milk.
Yes.
So I'm like,
You're in.
I'm in. I'm hip. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Also out on September 24th, 1991, a little-known band by the name of Nirvana, Nevermind.
Wow.
Released on the same day.
Wow.
Yes. Soundgarden's Bad Motorfinger was supposed to come out on that day, and they had some sort of production issue, and they had to push it back a month or two. But yeah, Soundgarden almost, with Bad Motorfinger and Rusty Cage and all that almost came out on the same day. But those two albums on the same day they dropped.
But the motivation to go to the store and to buy that and not just have it in your hand, you needed you needed to physically go perform that action. Like, it's just changed so much.
There was nowhere to go download the album.
Yeah.
The word download didn't exist.
Like, it wouldn't be like, hey, can you pull it up on YouTube? Like, maybe it's out, or maybe there's a leak, or like,
no.
Yeah, none of that.
No, you needed your friendly neighborhood DJ. You would give him a ring-a-ling, and you'd ask him, hey, where, is this album, when is this album coming out? You'd call the radio station. We used to know more than you guys.
Used to. Now we're learning we don't even know the weather right.
Yeah, right? Okay. Okay, it's enough. Throwback Thursday. Let me call back the X here. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday songs. 333 votes on the button. Unwritten Law, 26%. Banditos, Refreshments, 30%. The Raconteurs, Steady as She Goes, 43%. Jack White with the win. Yeah, it's great. It's great. 94.5 The Buzz. One of the millions of Jack White side projects, the Raconteurs, steady as she goes. But that's not the video of them with the the soapbox derby cars, is it? Or is that the one video that I do know of them?
Yeah. I don't remember the videos. I just remember the songs, the albums.
Yeah. You really, really like that. You're a big Jack White fan, but you like the Raconteurs over the White Stripes.
Yeah, I just I don't know. It's like Jack White gets to be weird a little bit more. I feel like with the Raconteurs, where it was like when it's just him and Meg, it was more like he's got to kind of carry everything. But like I like that one. That's a
drummer
a
of the Raconteurs knows more than one drum beat. Maybe
that probably helps.
Did they even send a thank you note to Joe Jackson? Okay,
I would imagine so.
This is what you just listened to. Okay, this is the Raconteurs. Now, would you even send like a Papacitas gift card to Joe Jackson who wrote this?
Maybe a edible arrangement.
Yeah, like
a small one.
You'd have to send something to Joe. Like, bro, I'm lifting a piece of your song for my song.
Enjoy this fruit basket.
All right.
And enjoy the banger I made out of your song.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to listen to Raconteurs all day.
Did you send it to Joe Jackson? Is this what you meant to do?
Yeah. Here.
I fixed it.
Yeah.
Is she really going out with him? Was a huge hit for Joe Jackson back in the day. All right, guys. Good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day today. Thank you for spending it with us. Appreciate that. Do we have something, some sort of a parting gift? If only you had something, before we left.
You
do?
I do. I have a 4-pack with pit passes to Monster Jam at NRG Stadium October 21st. So you'll get the tickets, you'll get pit passes, you can hang out with us, but you got to know the show. So I got to come up with a question.
Okay, we'll have a question on the flip of this break. Please stay with us.
The accident on the north side has cleared up. 610 going eastbound at Airline. There's still a little bit of stop and go from TC Jester. It's about a 5-minute delay. There's some stop and go downtown on 69 between I-10 and 288. And some traffic in the Fort Bend area, the Grand Parkway between Kingsland and Fry. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Ooh, time for another show. Monster Jam. Got a 4-pack of tickets. We'll get you in the pit. October 21st, NRG Stadium. What's your question?
What did we learn that's a myth? Apparently, so many people have these when they drink, but the study says it's a myth. Rod doesn't buy it. Alex is not buying it.
Yeah, I think it's a real thing.
Yeah, but we talked about it being a myth. It happens when you're drinking. What am I talking about?
713-212-5945. Holla. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park. Somewhere I belong. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Fix-the-gram Thursday. All of it's coming to an end. Let's give away these tickets, wrap it up, let Jeremy do his thing. We're not done with you guys today. We're partying with you guys tonight, man, over at the Pub Fountains. I can't wait. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Rob. What's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on? Who is this?
This is CJ.
Hi, CJ. Welcome to the show. How are you?
I am a lot better now.
Well, let's see.
It's been a rough start to the day.
Ooh, well, okay. I hope I can turn that around. Tessa, go easy on CJ here with your question.
Hey, CJ, what phenomena that happens to us when we drink is a study saying is a myth?
I believe that's beer goggles.
Yeah.
CJ, you nailed it. You nailed it.
For some of us, all right, Rod?
Listen, I believe in the beer goggles, okay? And I'd like to think that when you girls are getting drunker, I look better too. I want beer goggles to be a thing.
You want them.
I want it to exist.
Okay, we'll just delete this study.
So it's two things. I think it exists, and I really want it to be true, okay? Anything that helps us, guys. You know?
Hey, well, you know what, for you, Rod? Yes, let's just say it does.
Thanks, CJ. Thanks,
You're welcome.
CJ. All right, let's go. What are you giving her?
CJ, I hope this turns your day around. It's a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam. You definitely know the show. Have a great rest of your day.
Right, come on. Thank you guys so much. Love y'all. And yeah, definitely made the day a lot better. I appreciate it.
Thank you, CJ. Glad we could be a part of turning it around a little bit. All right, hang on the phone for me. We'll see you out there. The Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be performing at that Monster Jam. So we'll be down there, and then everybody that's winning tickets from us is getting pit passes, and I want you to come down and say hi and do all that good stuff. Okay, CJ is going on hold. We'll take care of her, and that's it. White Rodney, he's out of here, right? He was a one-pump chump. He said he's like a professional one-pump chump guy on our show.
The best.
Big Lou is going to try to avoid that tomorrow. Is that right? Big Lou played? That's not right.
Oh, I thought, no, it was a
Big Lou
R.
yesterday
It
played.
was a R, sorry.
Ross.
Yeah.
Ross. Yeah, my bad. I had the other. The
Ross,
last
the boss with the sauce.
Yeah.
All right, word submitters. Great job submitting words today. That was the most insane overtime game ever.
Oh, it was painfully close. Painfully close.
I mean, tenths of a second was separating you guys from those words. So great words today, everybody. Thank you very much. One more week of early Read My Lips, because next Thursday will be the championship game for the Suburb Summer Sizzler, and then Read My Lips will go back to 8:20.
Regular time.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we really got to talk. Are we doing pumpkin spice prices right?
I want to.
Okay. I've not seen the hype man anywhere.
Haven't heard from him. Haven't seen him. He doesn't call. He doesn't write.
So TBT voters, thank you very much for that. Raconteurs scored themselves a win today. It says, thanks for clearing up the weather confusion.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
I'm still confused, but
We talked
at
about
least I know I'm wrong this time.
people being bored at work today. Suburb Summer Sizzler. Milton from A-Leaf beat Warren from Klein. More Sizzler tomorrow. Sugarland takes on Brenham. Tomorrow is Free Beer Friday, Fanny Friday, Open Phones Friday. All of that in one deal, okay? Our pre-Labor Day Predator Bikini Contest is going down tonight. Radio Wizard just sent out a thing. He wants to have a meeting today.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, we're not
So
here.
chill.
On Monday, we got to record a bunch of stuff. We got to get ready for the thing tonight.
Well, I have a few graphs I'd like to show you guys.
Oh. Just run over a few
I
things
had a
here.
cool scuba dive earlier this week I'd like to share with you.
All right. Pre-Labor Day Predator Bikini Contest. Guys, we'll see you in Stafford. We'll see you at the Pub Fountain, 6 o'clock. I'm telling everybody to get there at 6 o'clock. It's an early one for us. But, I mean, it takes us a while to go through all the contestants, and we play some games and do all of that. And then the bikini pageant is like the last portion of everything that we've got going on tonight. If you've never been, man, it's a good time. It really is. So I can't wait to see you guys all out there tonight. There's some new podcasts up. There's a new Pass the Gravy. There's a new Play Pants podcast. Tessa will be on Houston Life at 1 p.m. on KPRC2. Jeremy will be on this radio station coming up in 3 minutes. He's got the nonstop nooner headed your way. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. What else? Is that it?
I think that's it.
That's it.
See y'all later tonight.
When do the Yankees start playing? Or the Astros start playing the Yankees tomorrow?
Tomorrow night, yeah.
Tomorrow night, okay. All right, guys. Can't wait to see you guys tonight, man. AMF.